Hi everybody. I think this is Wednesday and I know I'm probably in the shadow. I'm down here at the end of the garage and I wanted to show you a couple of things that Dan brought home. And they're bigger things, so I can't put them on the table. And I think this video is just going to be about things that I picked up. Some of it was the stuff I picked up last Thursday, I think, at Salvation Army. I think, or maybe it was, no. I think it's stuff that I picked up at PDI. I'm not sure. We'll go through all that in just a minute. But Dan had a really good day at the dump. I think so anyway. I love the stuff. And I'm going to turn the camera around and let you see this. It's sort of dark on this end of the garage, but I think you'll be able to see most of it anyway. But I just wanted to come on and say, hey, before I flipped it around. So, hold on just a second. Let's see if, okay, cool. I think these are so neat. And I don't know if you can tell because the lighting is not good. I'm trying to stand back to sort of, do you see that? These are movie posters. And this one is John Wayne, and I thought I saw every John Wayne movie that he made, but I don't remember the Hondu, right? That's how you pronounce that. I don't think I've ever seen that before, and I don't know why the light is such a glare on this, but boy, it is. But they're the big poster board posters, and that's the back. This one, I'm not sure what that is. I don't know what show that's off of. Or is that a movie? I don't know. But that's another one, but the frame is not on that one. And then this right here, oh, I can't really show the whole thing. Because they're mooning you. I'll show you part of it. Okay. And it's the pick of, oh, well, there you go. The Pick of Destiny is the name of that. And that looks brand new. It's still in the frame. Oh, and we did get that too. A brand new with the tag still on it. We may be taking the seat off of that for Debbie to have the handles. And that's why he got it, because it is brand new. The tag is still on there. But I was real excited about this. The rocking chair. And I don't know if you can see it good. But I'm going to paint it. And it's in real good shape. There's no, well, I just noticed this piece is gone. That piece right there. But that's okay. No, it's not, because that's like that too. Okay. Dan looked it over and said there was no cracks or anything. It needs to be painted, and I'm going to paint it with a weather-resistant paint, and I want to put this on my front porch. It is where I want that to go. So, I'm hoping I'll get that done before it gets too much into fall, because I do enjoy sitting in my porch. And the one I've got out there now, it was in bad shape when I put it out there, and there's really no seat on it, so I can't really sit on it. So this will be a project that I will have to do. And then he got the dumbbell set, and it's in the case. So I was real excited. Oh, and he got these. Yes, this is stuff he got from the dump. And it's still got the seals for the envelopes in here. And I'll open this. This is hard for me to do, y'all. just holding the phone and trying to show you this, so it's not going to be perfect, so y'all just bear with me. But it does have the seals for the envelopes, and there it goes. And that's the envelopes right there. That's what they look like. And I think they're all the same. I think they are. They're Expressions by Hallmark. There's 30 of them. And yes, they are. No? Yes. They're all the same. Yep, they are. But it's free, y'all. So, I was real happy about that. I'm picking the card up. And yes, you have to follow right along with me when I do that. And no, I really haven't done any crafting. And he also brought this. And it's got these. I don't know what that is for. I don't know what these are for. Do y'all know? I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frames. But it's like, oh, it's like something was on there, right? Oh, yeah, the word family was on there. And that's missing. I don't know. Of course, I can put something on here. But for free. And it's got the glass and everything. And I guess the whole back comes off. So, I'm sure I can think of something to do with this. We will see. And then I'm going to show you what I picked up at the Dollar Tree. Along with what I got at PDI. And I think some stuff that I actually got at the Salvation Army last Thursday. I honestly cannot remember the last time I did the video. I think the last one was when I got the package from Nick and from Amazon, the gift from Nick, and then the surprise package from Brea Reese, I believe, is the last video that I did. So I don't think I showed you what I got at Salvation Army. I think that's what's over there, and I'm going to show you that today too. And we do have a busy week. We had a busy week last week. And we've got to go in the morning to take Debbie for an infusion, and then she had her nurse out here today, and she's not gotten back on chemo yet, but she's doing good from the surgery, and she's still in the sling, and she's still in some pain, and she's not really able to get out and do much right now, but she's doing good. And for everything that's going on, she's actually doing great, considering. And I want to thank each and every one of you for all your prayers and your supports. It means a lot to both me and Debbie, so thank you. Okay, we're going to get started here. Actually, I went to the Dollar Tree yesterday. I was looking for twine. That's the only reason why I went. I did not find twine. They did not have any of it at all. But while I was there, I picked up some things, and I don't need these right now, but I got them because I thought for the holidays, maybe I could figure out, something to make with these. And for $1.25, I thought this was a good buy for $1.25. So I went ahead and picked that up. And I got 2 of those. And then this was actually in the Halloween, and there was only 1 of these, or I would have picked up more of those. You see, it's under a Halloween tree. But that doesn't look like Halloween to me. It looks like Christmas. So I went ahead and picked that one up. And also, they had these, and it's under a princess skirt. I got both of these, and I don't know exactly, but for $1.25, I thought about putting this in resin and actually doing like a drapey thing. And I'll show you what they look like when they're, see, it's like a skirt. I was going to use the material. And it's like it's real sheer. And then it has that, but you put that in resin, that's just going to pop. And so you could cut that up in strips, or you could cut that, there's so many things you can do with it. So if I can get stuff like this that I can use for $1.25, I'm going to do that. And then this is the black one. And it's got the black underlay. Like that. And then it has this right here, which is the same thing as this, I think, only the liner up underneath is purple. Yeah, see, it is exactly the same. It just looks totally different, which tells you that if you poured black resin with that and purple resin and didn't even use that, you'd get the same effect. So I got those. I'm going to go ahead and put these back in the bag. And then I found these, and I almost now wish I'd gotten 2 more of these, because you know what I'm going to do with these, right? They're ice molds, but of course I'm not going to use them for ice molds. I'm going to use them for molds. And I'm hoping they'll work. But for $1.25, y'all, I will pick up stuff like this and try it. See, that hole is big enough where you could pour resin, or even Mix2Mold. You could pour that right in there. And once it got hard, this comes apart right here for you to take it out. So I'm sure we may try these tonight. We may do Mix2Mold in them and see. And by the way, I have to, somebody left a message. I have removed it. I love your comments. I do. And I love your ideas. And I am open to any ideas. But, there's a way of saying certain things. And there was a comment made that I should never have cut the mold from Brea Reese. And I don't cut molds. I think that's the only time you've ever seen me cut a mold. In the year and, I don't know, a couple of months that I've been doing this. I'm a mold person. I don't cut molds. And I didn't have a choice. If I'd not cut that mold, then I would have had to throw the whole thing away. And I would have ruined a really cool looking bowl. And that is the reason why I cut my mold. And I mean, I still have the scars on my knuckles to prove that there was no way that was going to come out without cutting it. And somebody was really hateful in the comments saying, yeah, no, you don't cut the mold. use cornstarch. Well, I'm sorry, and cornstarch, it's like a silk, and it will make it slide, but nothing was going to make that slide out of the mold. If soapy water, I can tell you right now, if soapy water doesn't work, don't bother with anything else, because nothing else is going to work. That soapy water should have made anything just pop right out. It was wedged in there, y'all. That bowl was wedged in that mold. I did not throw the mold away. Here is this mold. I'm actually going to put duct tape on it. I'm going to try to pour this mold to see if it's pourable. And we may be doing that tonight too, just to see. But, you know, I love your comments, but please, you know, if you've got something hateful and negative to say, just please just don't do it. You know, everybody's life is different, and everybody's got different things going on. But right now, I can tell you, I don't have the patience for ignorance, and I'm not trying to be mean. But when you deal with certain things in life, other things just seem so silly, and having somebody make comments like that, just I don't have the patience for it, y'all. I don't. I remove them immediately, and it just, yeah, it makes me want to just block that person. And I don't. I try not to do that unless it's several remarks, and then of course I will. So that's it. That's all I've got to say. Okay, and I got some sunflowers, because of course it's getting fall, and I have some projects that I'm hoping that I'll be able to get to. And this is all from the Dollar Tree. And I got some straw bales. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do with any of this. But all this was just fall-y stuff, and I went ahead and grabbed it. And I also went ahead and grabbed some ribbon. This has got the leaves, this has got the sunflowers, and those have got the pumpkin. So I got those. This is the only, I did not want this thick one with the wire. I wanted just the twine. You know, the ball of twine. They didn't have anything but this. And I did go ahead and get some of this because those were autumny colors, and I thought, well, maybe I can use that for something. And I don't know. I don't really have a project in mind for some of this stuff. But I went ahead and got it. And I got some of the wooden leaves. Those can be painted, you know, in the oranges and the reds and the yellows for autumn. And I also got those little pumpkins, and those can be painted. You know, you don't have to stay with the orange pumpkin. Now this is not folly. I guess it could be. I guess you could paint these, but these do not have the hole in them. And I have a couple of molds where I want to do the trim in pearls, and I didn't have any without the hole, so I grabbed those. And these are really good too if you're doing like seashells with the clam and the ocean themes. And then, excuse me, I would have gotten more of these. These are the rub-ons. These do really well with the Brea Reese Mix2Mold. They do extremely well on this stuff. And this was the only one they had. I would have bought pretty much every one of these because, I mean, it says welcome. It has home. It has family. Simply blessed. Love, peace, joy, happiness is homemade. There's not any of that I do not like. And it's just one sheet. But I would have loved to have had bukus of these. But I grabbed the one and only one they had. And then, let me go ahead and put this back in the bag. And I'll show you the last thing that I got from the Dollar Tree. I'm going to leave those molds out. That one right there. I got these. And now, And it's because of something that I saw. And I do not remember if it was YouTube or TikTok or Facebook, Reels. I don't remember which one it was. But it was like, they used this. It wasn't this one, but these would be perfect too. See, you can press that in. What does that look like to y'all? I mean, seriously. And you can, you can change that up a little bit. And you can actually bend, which takes a little pressure, but these do bend. They made hats, y'all. They painted them, and you know the thing. Now this has been around forever and a day. The cinnamon trick, but it's becoming really popular again. And it's where you paint it and then you put glue. Some people use regular glue. Some people use Mod Podge. Some people use sealer. It's whatever you got in hand. And then you sprinkle cinnamon on there. And you let it dry. And then you put more sealer on it. It gives it a real rusty look. And sometimes you can put a little patina to bring it out too. But, I mean, we've been doing that since... my parents were probably doing that. It's just a really old hack using the cinnamon. But these look so cool done that way. And they were so cool as a hat. And no, it was not the small ones they used. It was these. But I'm going to grab... I'm going to see if I've got something I can grab and show you how you could use this. Okay. I have this pumpkin that I did. You see how that changes automatically. Now, if that was painted and looked rustic and stuff, I mean, that's adorable. If it was painted up. Now, what they were using were these with the pumpkin. And the reason why I know is you see that little round part up there. They didn't do anything with that. They left that. Now, I immediately would push that in. And then you can take and do this. You can make it more like a cowboy hat. It just depends. And then you could put a band around it. But, I mean... Come on, guys. That's like the perfect hat. I mean, and it was great. Now, they didn't bend theirs. They left theirs alone. And they left it. But, do you, okay? Find something. And when you watch a reel and you think, oh, yeah. Don't stick with what they do. Just keep adding your personality to it. I am going to put a band. They didn't do anything but paint it and put the cinnamon on there. They didn't bend it. They didn't. I'm going to be putting bands on there. I may be putting a little buckle on there. I may be doing little beads. Who knows? But this is the basic form. And when you can get two metal hats for $1.25, well, try buying hats already done this size in metal. You're going to be paying a lot more. So that was a really... and I bought 3. So that gives me 6 hats to start off with. And I'm going to have fun with this. And we may do... Let's see. I think I like the big one better for this. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead. We might go ahead and try that. So I'm going to leave this one out right here too. And I'm going to go ahead and get this off of here for right now. Because we have other things to look at. Okay, this I got at a place called PDI. It is a thrift store that all their proceeds go to, it's a nonprofit organization for autism, is what it is. Well, this is the first thing I saw, and this is silicone and it's called Rabbit, and I don't know what this is for. Well, you can see I paid $1 for it. But I thought, how cool would it be to have little resin or even Mix2Mold little tiny squares? Do you know all the things you can do with that? I mean, bukus and stuff. You could have this setting out here, and when you had a little bit of resin or Mix2Mold, you could just pour it in until you got the whole thing filled, and you would have a multitude of different colored squares that you could. I'm excited about this. I am so excited about this. It doesn't take much, I know, y'all. Okay, and then I got this. This came from Hobby Lobby, and I don't know how many years ago. But originally it was $7.99. I paid $1.50. But I did because there's still quite a bit. And this is the wired ribbon. And this is so easy to make a bow with. I mean, to make a bow with this is just simply that easy. I mean, and it's still a thing, but it's that easy to do. And then you can, and then you can add little, accessories and little, but there's no way I was going to leave that there for $1.50. Not with Christmas coming up. And I'm sitting here looking at it thinking, oh, wow, can I do something with this? Can I, what can I do with this? And then I thought, oh, wow, the smaller hat. Now, I wish I'd kept the smaller hat out because you can actually, see, you could use that as a band. You could make this look fancy. You could put turquoise beads once you painted this. And you didn't have to paint this brown. You could paint this white. You could make it look like leather. You could put a thing of clay over it. You could use air dry clay. This just gives you the base form. And then you can do whatever your imagination will allow you to do with this. And then I found this, and this is going on my online stores. It is plastic. It is old school looking. It looks so vintage to me. I don't think it's vintage, but it looks vintage. There's really no markings. It's for Shipley donuts. I don't know if Shipley donuts are all over the place, but they're really popular here, and they have some really good donuts. We don't eat donuts anymore, but when we did, Shipley donuts would have been my choice of where to go to get them. They're normally sold out by 10 o'clock in the morning, and they're probably closed down every day after 10 because I don't have any more donuts. And it says, caution, contents may be very hot. But for 50 cents, I had to get this, and it is going on the online store because it's just unique. And then I got these for $2. And then I already have the magnets on there. And I just thought this would be a really fast, fun project. Like if I had a little bitty scrap piece of paper left and I didn't know what to do with it, you can paint these little hearts. You don't have to keep them this color. They've got Mini Boutique written on. These were made in the USA. And I cannot, something plastic. Okay. Why didn't they put the magnet on that side? Let's see if it'll fit that way. With the Mini Boutique on the back side. Will it fit? Yes, it will. Okay. And of course you can take it off. Or you can, yeah. Either way. And you can paint, you know, you could paint these gold and silver. You could use them for Christmas. You could put like little Christmas things in there. Just because they're heart shaped doesn't mean they wouldn't work for any kind of holiday. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of these. So I paid $0.25 a piece. Okay. This is the stuff I got at Salvation Army. And I believe it's been almost a week, but I think it was green and blue that was on sale that day. And I think the green was $1 and the blue was half off, if I'm remembering it right. And one of the cashiers that works at Salvation Army watches my YouTube channel. So if you're watching this and if you remember what the color tags are, put down in the comment and let me know if I'm right or wrong. She's really sweet. I don't think I saw her. No, I did not see her last Thursday. She wasn't there, I don't think. Or maybe she was on a lunch break. But anyway, this is a rub-on transfer, and those are feathers, and I paid $1 for them. Minus my discount, so that was 75 cents. And the same thing, that was blue. And I don't... Oh, no, that was blue, so that was half off. So that would have been 50 cents. That's what it is. Okay. And then I got these. And I got this because it was only 50 cents. And I really like the tree. And I like the little thing that says Dance in the Moonlight. And then this says, don't tell me the sky is the limit when there are footprints on the moon. Oh, I really like that too. And there's the moon. So, yeah, for 50 cents, that is really cool. And then I bought, this was $1, y'all. You see that $14.99 at Hobby Lobby? They were selling it for $5.99, and I paid $1 for it. And this is a flower impression set. And I will use this for clay. Now you could use this for paper too. Let me see if I can get them out. $1. I paid $1 for this. I hope that is coming through. I could put resin in these little things. I could actually make a silicone mold with that right there. That's like a leaf imprint. I don't know why that's there. But that is like, and I will show you. I've got some, let's see. We'll use some of this, only because it's handy. I need to get some of my polymer clay down here. I really do. It's all upstairs. But this is just to show you. The imprint on here. And for $1. Yeah, I'll buy stuff like this for $1 all the time. Now this is normally used for fondant, which I used to work with fondant. I used to decorate cakes. We had an old-fashioned soda fountain. and people would order specialty cakes, and I would make them. Okay, we'll just show you the imprint of this real quick. If I can get this smooth enough. This clay is really old. And I don't have a roller down here or anything. So it's really hard. I'm looking for something I can use as a roller. I don't really have anything round. Oh, well, I just don't want it to come out. I don't want glue to leak out. Okay, let's see. Nope. Let's see if we get the imprint good enough. Yeah, can you see that? Can you see the imprint? Now that is so cool, because I could put a whole thing. Okay, let me see if I can do this real quick. Let's just see, because I can make a little tray roll it really, really quick. I'm getting more of this out. If we're going to do this, let's just do this so I can show you why stuff like this I really like, because it makes stuff so simple. So simple. And if I had something to roll with, this would be so much easier. But I don't have down here. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm not turning it off because I'm just running into my craft room real quick to see if I have a rolling pin in here somewhere. I'm still looking, y'all. I don't even know if you can hear me. Oh, good gracious. Okay. Sorry, I'm in here hollering at you, and I don't know if you can hear me or not. I could not find my rolling pin. I got a vase here. I got something that I was hoping maybe I could use to just get it rolled out a little bit. And I thought that I might need this. Now, this is a flexible. And I really don't mind my thumbprints being on this. But what I would like to do is to use another type of mold. sorry, y'all. Yeah, I went back in here. Now, this is spontaneous, so I had to go get stuff. Now, this is just a blank acrylic square, so you could use that to press it down on. This is one of those scrubby, and when I use something like that, I will also use the blank to get. And see, it gives it a total different texture. Can you see this? See the texture? Or you could actually, that right there would put a texture in it, but I don't think I want to use that. I think I'm going to that's a leaf, right? I think I'm going to use this. Can you see? Okay. And now if I didn't get it on there too thin, I may not be able to get it off. Because I did not put any cornstarch, and I should have. See, I don't have any cornstarch down here either. So let's just see if I can even get this off of here. Now if I'd put cornstarch down, okay. Okay, I'm going to put some water right down here. And then I'm going to just start working just to get this smoothed out a little bit. I don't know if you can see this, and I'll hold it up. And of course, I'm not being real, I'm doing this real quick just to show you, and this is just to show you what you can do with fondant tools and use clay instead. Now this is just a really rough, but that would make it really cute. And I don't like that square. I don't want to accidentally use the cutting end, and I think I am. Yeah. Yeah, that looks more natural, more like a leaf by just cutting that off of there. And of course, I've not spent hardly any time on this, okay? You could smooth it out, you could add stuff to it, you can make it your own, but see, the backside looks really cool too. And you see how fast and easy this was. And then you let it dry, and I'm going to. I think it looks good enough where maybe I'll try to make a leaf really quick, okay? No, like another little leaf to go right there. That is a leaf. Let's make a leaf now. It has been a long day. Please forgive me. I am trying my best. I really am. And I know I'm not getting the videos out like y'all are used to. But I will make you this promise. When I do have any time, any free time, I will be putting out a video. That I will promise you. I can't tell you how much free time I will have, but I will let you know that when I do, I'll be down here doing this. I do miss my crafting, and I really do miss doing my YouTube. But right now, I'm doing exactly what I need to be doing. And I have no doubt in my mind of that. Okay. And there for a second I forgot what I was doing. You can make little acorns. You could do so much with this stuff. I think I sort of just like the one. And I am going to be doing this so it does connect to the piece. So when it dries, it will be one piece. Okay, and that was just to show you. My hands have got clay over them, so. And that's just to show you how simple and quick and easy you can do something. And that's the back. Okay, I'm going to set this over here real quick so it can dry. Okay. And okay. Let's just go ahead and I'm going to finish this. So this may be a little bit longer than I thought it was going to be. But that's okay. John and Ashley are upstairs, and I have some free time, so let's just use it. How about that? Okay. Let's see what this is going to be like. It's sticking to the... I'm going to say, oh, see, I really like that. I really wish I had my clay roller. It's a lot easier to do this with the clay roller, but I just don't have it down here. And these are embossed, and I think this is Christmas. I think this is snowflakes, right? Oh, that's really pretty, though. Do you see that? Oh, that would be a pretty... Oh. Oh. Do I have a heart cutter? Those would be really cute. Look at those little tiny itsy bitsy cutters. What are they? What is that? That's a bird. That's a dragonfly. That's a star. That's a butterfly. That's a tulip. That's a leaf. That's a leaf. That's a leaf. Oh, see, I could have just stamped a bunch of these and had little bitty leaves. But no, that's not what I want. I was looking for something I could cut and make an ornament. And I don't have that right here. I do have that, but this is tiny. But this would be cute on a small tree. I even like the back. I was going to tape a little bit of jumper too. Oh, he's adorable. Yeah, he is. That looks almost like wood. I don't know if you can see the grain sort of going across. Okay, well, you know what that looks like. We've covered this, so let's try this. Let's just keep going with it. Let's use this roller just to see. Oh, this reminds me of Art Deco-y type. I'm going to keep making the hearts. I like the hearts. Let's just see what the inside of this looks like. Let me get that cleaned off a little bit. Okay, that's what that looks like. Okay. But I'm okay with that too, because that sort of looks I like anything that's organic looking, and y'all know this. Let's see what this looks like. Let's see what these are. These remind me of like sunflower centers. That's what that reminds me of. Oh. This is not sharp at all. No, that's not going to work. That's taking the whole thing out. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that reminds me of a sunflower center. I think that is supposed to be the center of the flower. And these are smaller ones. That's exactly what that is. Look at how teeny this one is. Boy, that doesn't take much at all. And my hands have got clay all over them now, so they're going to stick. Yeah, you see how tiny, teeny, but that's what that is. That's for the center of flowers. I'm not going to keep all these, so, oh yeah, that's really cool. Okay, and let's see what this one is. Let me just push that in to just show you the design. Oh, wow. Yeah, flower centers. Okay, I sort of want to know what this whole thing. So let me take these. I don't want to destroy those. Let me just get a little bit more clay. I want to see what this whole thing right here is going to look like all rolled out. And then we're going to move on, I think. I think we're going to move on to the next item that I have to show you. And I'm not worried about what the back side looks, because I'm not going to keep this. I just want you to be able to see what this design as a whole is going to look like on this side right here. Because I know if this was me watching somebody else, I'd be saying, oh, show us what it looks like all together. That's what I want to see. So I tried to do what I know that I would want. And I can't make heads or tails of that, y'all. Am I saying this wrong? I mean, I know it's a flower, but I don't understand. Maybe it's one of those where if you I don't know. I'm not sure about that, but this clay is getting dried out. Can you tell? This is probably not the best clay to be doing this with. And I will show you what this looks like when you push that down, because it's a really cool design. And I have so many of these. See, it looks like a walkway, pavement, you know. It's really cool. And it's really easy to do stuff like this. I have wood. I have ones that look like brick. I have them. I have so many of these. And when we finally get into the clay works, and I know I've been saying this for a long time, but I promise y'all, we will get there. Okay. And then I just put it back. I took whatever and say, this is, don't let your bag have air in it, just like I almost closed this up and it had a bunch of air. Try to get all the air out. Because now this clay is over 2 years old. And it's still workable. So, if you take care of the product, it will last. And I'm just wiping that off. And I'm going to put these back to get it off the table. And I sure hope you're able to see everything. And I apologize because I have not been looking at the camera. So if you weren't able to see some of it, I apologize in advance. Okay. And then, okay, let me get this out of the way. And let me get those. And the cleanup on this is so easy. I mean, there is almost no cleanup on this. It's just so easy because they're not very deep. And you just wipe it off. That's it. Oh, there it shows you. Where do you get those? Okay. Let's go back real quick because, you know, I said one is a daisy center, then a gooby daisy center, not a goober, that. Then a sunflower center. Number 3 is, yeah, I knew that was sunflower. And then 4 is a small daisy center. And then 5, that's a dogwood. And then 6, oh, that was the dogwood center. Okay. 7 is an ivy leaf. 8, oh, 8 is a calla lily. That right there. That right there is for a calla lily. Which is, where did I just see the pictures? Those. So, where'd those come from? So, I don't see that. You're saying calla lily, tiger lily, stargazer lily, orchid, all on number 8. I don't know. Okay. Well, oh, and I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you. No, I didn't. These were $1 for these 2 things. I'll set those over here for right now. And we're going to get this cleaned up just a little bit. And I'm going to set those over here. I should probably put the hole in them, but I'll do that later with the drill. It just dropped right down, straight through. But it did not hurt it. So that's pretty cool. See my hands? And I'm just taking water and squirting my hands. Just to get it off. And what I was using, if you didn't see it, that's the Fimo air dry clay. And it actually has paper particles in it. It's a more durable clay. But it does crack easier. Now DOS air dry clay, if I was using that, it would have been a much smoother surface. But it doesn't have the paper fibers in it either. And I still have it on my fingers. I don't have any baby wipes down here, and that's what I really need, because see how it's sticking to my fingers? Because it's dried. But now if I was under running water, this would not be like this either. Okay, let's get going. Okay, the next thing that was in this bag, and the last thing that was in this bag, this was half off, so I paid $4 for it. You see how much it was? It was $30. And this is ink. Versa Magic pigment ink with chocolate finish. And I don't need it in this container, so I will put them in their little places though, so I can turn it over and show you. Okay. Does it have the colors on the back? No. Okay, let's see if the colors are on the front. So I paid $4 for this whole set. Yep. It has Oasis Green, Aloe Vera, Cloud White, Sahara Sand, Persimmon, Pretty Petunia. Oh, good gracious. Something Straw, Thatch Straw, Aqua Splash, Pink Petunia, Sea Breeze, Spring Pansy, and Pixie Dust. And yes, I know, I really need to get paper down here. How many times have I said this? I know a bunch, y'all. Ooh, I like that color. Can y'all see? Well, I'm afraid if I bring it up, I'm going to forget, and then you won't be able to see. Oh, wait. We have the stamp that I got. Let's see what the stamp looks like. Oh, y'all. Did you see that? Oh, I hope you didn't see that. Oh, that was so goofy. Oh, that was so goofy. Okay. Okay, I wish I had white. Oh, I wish I had white. Okay, yeah, wait a minute. I'm looking for white. Ooh, ooh. I got it. It's a Christmas tree. Oh, see, that is so cool. I love playing with these things. And then, of course, you could put that on any of your crafts. Yeah, I really, really like. I want to know what that says. Ooh, let's see what the spring pansy. That's purple, right? That looks like purple to me. Let's just see what that's light though. Let's see. I think this is going to be blurred. Yeah, it is. Okay. I knew it was going to be. Let's do it again. I knew I'd blurred it. Okay, y'all. Yeah, don't tell me the sky is the limit when there are footprints on the moon. And that's still a little blurred, but that is just really cool. Okay, let's see what this one says. $4 for this. Yeah, you just can't beat that. Dance in the moonlight. Okay, and let's see what the planet looks like. Look at the orange. It's really like the blood moon. Have y'all ever seen one of those? We have them here. It doesn't look like that though. But those are really cool. And this was a great buy right here. I wonder if you could stamp on a mold. Have y'all ever done that? Do you want to know? Because I am just curious. I just want to know if you can stamp on a mold. So we're fixing to try it. Because that thought just popped into my head. And why not? Why not see? Let's see. Let me see if I can find a flat mold. One that I can stamp on. I have this coffee cup toaster. I should be able to stamp on this, right? But I can't do the letters because that would be backwards. So I can do the trees. So this one. And I'll just do it. Wow, that's not the dark one, is it? I don't know, y'all. I've never done this before. And I don't think so. I mean, I can see it, but it's not, it is not, it didn't cover the whole thing, so I'm going to say no. Something tells me maybe I should try it on something else. But see, the thing is I don't know what it's going to look like when you pour it on the other side. Okay, I've got this thing. And let me spray it with alcohol really good. And clean it up. Okay. And I don't think that's going to fit down in there. Let me just do the darker. I know this is flat. But I really cannot see it good. It's there, but we'll leave it. We'll see. Maybe it's there more than what I think it is. Of course, this comes right off. Okay, we're done with this. Okay, let's move on. We'll leave that there. The next thing I got, I paid $4 minus 25% on this. And these are Stamp Up, and they are the alphabet and the numbers. And they're that right there. And it's just the alphabet and then the numbers. And I don't see a style. Yeah, it's the Metro type alphabet. So I paid $3 for the set. Okay, now this piece I'm really, really happy with. It won't even fit, the whole thing won't fit in the picture. Now this I'm hoping will come straight out. I don't know why. I think they put these in for a hanger, which I may still use. I don't know. But I don't need to, so I'm going to set that over on the side. And at least they're easy enough to get out. And if I don't think I'm going to need it, then I could fill in the holes. I got the other one out. I paid $3 for this because I got the 25% off, and you cannot see how big it is. I'm going to try. I'm holding it down as low as I can get it. But yeah, $3. And of course, I think this will sand off. I'm not sure. Let me measure it. Okay, 12. It's 24. It's 25 inches long. And 10 3/4 inches top to bottom. And I'm going to see if that, just to see if it will sand off. I don't know if it will or not. If it doesn't, I'm going to have to paint it. Well, I don't know. If it does come off, it's going to take a lot. So I may just paint it. Because it didn't really budge. I could use this side and stain it, which I may decide to do, and then put a brown paint on the back of that, cover that up. I don't know yet, but there was no way I was going to leave that there for $3. Okay, and then we have this one. Oh, this is oh, I forgot about all these. Okay, I paid $1 for these, and I'm not going to open every one of them. It's the foxes. Those are all foxes. A little pair of sunglasses. Look at the little bitty tiny heart and the little bitty tiny mushroom and the little bitty tiny leaf. I love the little bitty stuff too. Oh, you can see it better that way. And this has got the horse and the bear. And it says wild. You belong somewhere you feel free. And the feather. I don't know what those are. Do y'all know what those are? And then, of course, the butterflies. And these are all $1 a piece. And then those. I like a couple of these a lot. And then this was, yeah, the angel. I loved the wings. For $1. Okay. Oh, and I got this. I've had so many of these over the years. Oh my word. I've had big ones. I've had small ones. I've had them all. And this was $1. And I don't know what I did with the ones. And whoop. It's, the little spring is gone in this. So this does not pull out, but that's okay. Basically, doing a bow there, it just gives you enough. See right there? Making a bow is, that should come out too. Why is that one not? Why is that one not popping out? That one should too. But it's not. And then this one is this is the mini Bodebra wand. I don't know if I'm saying that right or not. But for $1. That's what I paid for that. And then this right here, I had to get. It was just so cute. It's the little bitty mortar and pestle. And I paid $1 for it. And I thought, you know, if I get something that needs just a little bit grinding, you know, up, or this would be perfect, because it's not the big. I've got a big one down here. I do. I have a stainless steel one too, but this is just itsy bitsy. I mean, look how tiny that is for $1. And then I got, yes, I did. I paid 75 cents a piece, and the reason why I did it, and yes, this is for jumper. I'll take them upstairs and I'll scrub them, and they'll look like brand new before I get done with them. But these same bowls, you know, with the little paw prints and stuff, I paid $1.50 for both of these. If I had gone into a store and bought them, because I looked, I would have been paying $20 for these 2 bowls, at least. In some stores, more. And I paid $1.50 for both instead of $20. So, yeah. Right now, he's using my Corral bowls for his food. And, oh, he is so spoiled already. It is so funny. He's the cutest. Oh, my word. The expressions on his face are just, they're incredible. He has been such a joy for all of us. It's just, it's wonderful. And Dan has gotten so attached. Oh, he is. He has bonded with that dog. Oh, my word. I am not quite sure what this is. I bought it, and I paid $5 minus the 25%. So I paid for something. It's brand new. Yes, okay. And I wanted to use it down here. This thing sort of threw me, but it's plugged in into itself, yes. I wanted to be able to use it down here to give me more outlets. And I figured I could plug this up over here. Let me see if I can. Oh, I'm telling you, this thing's not easy to take off. It just doesn't. I have clay on that, and I don't want to get it inside something, and I don't know what's up underneath this cardboard, so I don't. Good gracious. There it goes. That's the instructions if I need them. But, I mean, this should be pretty much self-explanatory here. I got it so it would give me extra plugs, which it gives me 3 plus two USB ports. Now, it's going to take me 1 over here. So that will give me 2 extras. But it keeps me being able to charge my phone up here versus all the way up underneath. I don't know. But for $3, it was brand new. And so I got it. There's no way that I won't use this somewhere. And it's a surge protector. So, I don't think that's it, though. Hold on a minute. I think I still, oh, I do have more stuff. Oh, goodness. Where do I, okay. Yes, and here the fun starts. And this was half off, so I paid $2.50 for this. This looks almost brand new. It's a winter coat. And yes, pugs are, not pugs, Boston Terriers are very successful. I can't even talk, y'all. They don't do well in extreme cold or extreme heat. And he is very cold-natured. We bought him a sort of sleeper bed, and he has his own blanket. But he's cold-natured, and so I wanted to make sure he had something. This will not be his only coat, I can guarantee you that. It's just a basic, simple, and I wasn't quite sure about the size, and this is a little bit big on him, to be quite honest. But it's not too big, and he could wear this if we needed him to. And for $2.50. I've also ordered him little booties, waterproof booties, a waterproof raincoat, because he does not like the rain, and when he's got to go potty, he doesn't want to go out if it's raining. So I got him waterproof little boots, and I got him a raincoat. It hasn't come in yet, but when it does, I'll let you see that too. So he'll go outside and go potty when he needs to. And this is smaller, and of course this was half off too, so that's $2.50. And of course this is winter time too. But how adorable is that? I've got to, the pictures, even if it's on for just a few minutes, and to be able to take pictures of that, there's no way that he can't be the cutest little thing you ever saw. So, yeah, I got him this one. And then I got this for me. I'm going to take the belt off. I am not a belt person. I don't like belts. And this is brand new. Time and true. And I do not do belts. And I do... And I'm not going to do this here, because if I do it here, I'll be sure to cut a hole in it. I don't want to cut a hole in it. But I got this because I can wear this with a pair of my jeggings. I've got, they're not sweater, but velour jeggings that I love to wear during the winter time. They're lined, and I am very cold-natured. And I thought, oh, this would be so cute because it's long. It's like a dress, okay? And it's not a real heavy material. Let's see what it is. 53% rayon, 42% polyester, 5% spandex. And it's just a basic beige with some white in it. And it says it's extra, extra, extra large, which is really weird. It's going to be oversized, but it is not a true. I measured this, and from armpit to armpit, it measures 40 inches. And that's laying, that's not laying flat. That's the chest measurements. And I thought, there's no way that is an extra, extra, extra large. Maybe it's shrunk, I don't know, but I didn't think it'd been washed because it's new. It's got the tag. So I don't know. And I know it's going to be a little bit too big because I'm either a large or extra large. And maybe it's going to be bigger than I think it is on me. But I don't care because it's like a sweater, sweatshirt type material. And so, I mean, even if it is baggy, it will be wonderful for this winter. Because it will be warm and cozy. And that's what I look for in clothes for the winter time. And I know you can't see that very well. And I am so sorry. I'm sitting here looking in the camera. But you can tell what kind of material and the color and stuff. And it's just a basic neck. It's just the basic round neck with the, it's got the cuffed long sleeve. But it's just so soft. I wish they had Fill-O-Vision. That would be awesome. Okay. And then I think there's one more. Excuse me. Oh, this is stuff I got to put in my online stores. I love chickens, and I'm almost tempted to make a mold out of these before I put them up for sale. But it would be such a big mold. But y'all know I make big molds. Oh my, I've made several big molds. I believe these are the old Homeco. It's either that or it's the, oh, why can I, is it Syracuse? No. Sirocco. That's what I'm thinking of. But it's, ooh wee, these are, oh no, it's old Homeco. You see how yellow that is? That means it came from a smoker's home. I'm going to have to bleach that out. Yeah, and these are old. These are old. I'm going to have to look these up because these are really old. But that is Homeco. These are all, yeah. Wouldn't it be awesome to have a mold with these? Oh, no, see, these would be awesome molds. Oh, but that would be so much silicone rubber. But I would love to do a mold with these. I most definitely would love to have a mold out of those. You could use Mix2Mold on this. Oh, my word. And you could actually build this up a little bit where it would be flat, where they would stand up. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I may try to figure out a way to do that before I put these up for sale on my online stores. Because these would just be an awesome mold. Okay, and the last thing that I got, and y'all, I'm going to tell you, I do plan on, we have to do the doctor thing in the morning, but I'm hoping I'll have an opportunity to go to Salvation Army tomorrow. I do know that I've got another package coming in from Brea Reese. I get this notification, and that's the only way I know that I have a FedEx package on the way, and it's from the same place that they always come from. And bless their heart, you know, maybe if they were watching my last video and they saw where I had cut the mold, they're sending me a new mold. I don't know. But, you know, I'm a big fan of Brea Reese and Mix2Mold. I really am. I have nothing, absolutely nothing bad to say about that company or their products. I will be showing you whatever comes in that package, and that's supposed to be here tomorrow too. So I'm hoping I'll be able to do another short video of what I get from the Salvation Army and from Brea Reese tomorrow evening. I got this. Now, it's an ashtray. You're right, and I am not a smoker. I was a smoker for a long, long time, and almost 10 years ago, by the grace of God, I put them down. I just set them down, and I never went back. I cannot tolerate the smell of cigarette smoke anymore. It just, I can smell it from a mile away, and it almost makes me sick to my stomach. Thankfully, it is working out. Debbie is still a smoker, and of course she goes outside. You know, she is so gracious about, she knows how I, you know, am with it, and so she goes outside on the back deck. You know, we do have a big old back deck. Y'all know, if you watch my videos, you know what it looks like out there, and it's quite peaceful, and we have a very pretty backyard with a lot of wildlife, and so she'll go out there and smoke and stuff. And I actually even made her a cigarette, an ashtray, because I didn't have anything like that here. But I did not buy this for her. This is too pretty to put a cigarette in, and I don't think that it had ever been used for that. I don't see any markings. This is an old piece of Stengel pottery, and it says patent pending. You know, this is an old piece, and I paid, it was $3.99 before my discount, so I paid $3 for this, and this is definitely going up on my online store. I have a huge one that's listed already, but the color It's that blue, almost a light turquoise color with that gold. Stangle Pottery, they're very well known for this pattern. And this is just a gorgeous piece. And I'm going to put it up there for, I think it's $29.99 is what I researched. And that's on the lower end. But I think that's what I'm going to list it for. But this is just, it's so retro and so vintage. I had to pick that up. Okay. So, where are we at? We are going to do some crafting. How long am I into? Oh, I'm already into an hour and 41 minutes. Oh my word, y'all. I don't know. I do want to pour this. I think that's dry now. I think I'm going to just pour it. I think I'm going to pour this with just a little bit of the polyurethane. Maybe just to see what it looks like. I just want to see. And I don't think the Mix2Mold will pick it all up. I could be wrong. Maybe I'll just put a little bit of Mix2Mold, a white Mix2Mold in there, because I do want to do these balls. And I am going to use Mix2Mold because it's quicker. Was there something else I was going to do? And the hat. Yes, the hat. Okay. And the bowl. I knew there was something, but let me get, okay. I'm putting this thing back up here, so y'all just bear with me for a minute. Uh-oh. That way it's closer. Goodness. Good enough. Oh, remember that? That must have been on the inside. Oh, you know what? I've got to do this. Oh, yes. Okay. Ooh, poo, I didn't mean to do that. What color? This was a darker purple. No, it doesn't really show up. It's not dark enough, is it? No, that doesn't show up, does it? I should do it in black, right? But I just think that would look so cool. But that's not going to show up. Because that doesn't. I need black. Okay. Oh well. It was just a spontaneous thought. Let's put this over here. And let's put this back over here. Okay. And let's get some duct tape for this. I don't know if it's going to work. That's why I'm doing it, so I know. So all of us will know if it's going to work. But I wanted duct tape, and now I can't find duct tape. I do have aluminum tape. Well, I found the duct tape as I went out to get the aluminum tape. I don't know which one would be better. It's pretty sticky. It's not sticking. It's not sticking to that. Okay, that's not good. Well, if that's not sticking to it, then I don't think this is going to stick to it either. But we'll try. Nope. Did y'all know that nothing will stick to? That's sticky. I mean, that is sticky. Hot glue. Let's try hot glue, y'all. Okay. Duct tape don't work. Aluminum tape don't work. Let's see if, and masking tape don't work. I know masking tape is not going to work if duct tape and the aluminum tape, because that aluminum tape is sticky. So let's see. I guess I could go ahead and paint. Oh, and once I get that, I will be supporting that. We can go ahead and get the brown painted on there. I'm looking for the black right now. I'm going to paint it just black first. And then I'm going to paint some brown. And I'm using Master's Touch acrylic paint right now. Then I'm going to be switching to chalk paint. goodness. Maybe I should do this with some water. Because that's not... Okay, here we go. Maybe chalk paint, because this is not working. This, I mean, it's sticking to it. It's just taking a lot. Let me try the chalk paint, because chalk paint does do differently, and I probably should have put gloves on for this. I have to go into the doctor's office tomorrow, and my hands are going to be, oh, they're going to look horrible. So let me go with the chalk paint. Okay, let's see if this works. I didn't think it made a difference, but let's see. Let's chalk paint, and it's not making a difference. I should have spray painted this, I guess. See, that's the thing about these shorts. When you see a short and a reel and they don't really talk, and you know they're fast forwarding, and because y'all, this is not working. And that's what they did. They just took paint and they just made it look like it went on with no problem. And as you can see, it is a big problem. The paint is, I wondered how it was doing that. And this is chalk paint, so. Oh, my hands are going to look horrible in the morning. Sorry, y'all. I know most of the time I don't even think about this. I normally don't worry about what my hands are going to look like, because I am a crafter and my hands normally are every color of the rainbow. Okay, we're gonna put this off to the side for a minute. I'm gonna have to rethink this. I'm doing something wrong. I'm out of paper towels. Oh. That's okay. Let's see if hot glue is going to do this. Let's see if there's any way. I know I could put silicone on top, and I'm sure y'all are hollering that out right now. You can do this with silicone. And I know you can. But I'm just trying to figure out a way of just seeing if I can do this every time. Okay, we'll wait and see. It's probably going to split right down the center too. Boy, am I being positive, right? Well, it's not. It's doing exactly what I was afraid of. I don't want it to stick on the inside. I was trying to see if it was. Come on. But look at that. It emphasizes every wrinkle I got in my hand. They need to create something that de-emphasizes every wrinkle. Yes, I know. There's bukus of stuff out there that say that it does. Okay, let's see here. Let's empty the top of my trash can. See if I can get some of this black off my hand. So, I've got water all over this floor now. I sure hope. Karen, I want to say thank you. I thought I was out of baby wipes, and I just saw where you had sent me these Huggies. They're sitting over there on that shelf. So thank you so much. I'm fixing to get one. To get the black off my hand. Because if I start doing anything with this black all over my hand, it will be all over everything. And I know that. Yeah, I could use that black paint to do that stamp. That moon and that saying on that little cat coaster. Yeah, that just crossed my mind too. So if it crossed y'all's, yep, took me a minute, but yeah, it did. We're going to see if it works. Now I've got to figure out what I'm going to stuff it with. I wish I had some aluminum foil down here, but I don't. So I am going to figure out what I do have. Oh, wait. There we go. I took the dog bowl. Okay. We are ready to go. Where's the ball? I've lost the ball. Oh, here it is. this. And I want that to come up because I don't want is it on the outside? Okay. Are we ready? Okay. I have my water, and as y'all know, you can do it the way you want to do it. The way I do it, I don't measure by specific measurements. I measure by look and texture. Y'all know that about me. If you're new here, you now know that about me. If you feel better measuring it exactly, then go for it. Do it your way. I do it my way. I'm going to open up this 1 pounder because I don't want to open up a new 5 pound. And this is just more convenient right now. Okay. I don't think that's going to be enough to do. That bowl takes a whole lot. Let me put a little bit more water. No. Let's do 2 colors. Okay. We're going to do green. Maybe. Maybe not. Putting a little bit of this color green in with it. Sorry. Let me do this. Yeah, there you go. And I'll show you the 2 greens I used, okay? I used this. And then I used this. And both of them came from Temu. Excuse me. Okay. And let's find out what other color I want to use here. I think I want to use blue. Or maybe I want to do... And this is the blue. And then I'm going to put a little bit of that blue. And I am looking for my white. That's empty, I think. Okay, here we go. See the color? That's the color. Okay. Now it will turn lighter. Are y'all dealing with hot weather? We actually started cooling off a little bit with hopes of fall temperatures coming soon. But now we're in a drought. We need rain really, really bad here. I'm just putting a little bit in. It may look like I'm putting a lot in at a time, but I'm really not. I hope I don't waste all this. Hope the thing doesn't leak on me. Okay, it's still not enough. Oh! Oh, goodness. I think this is like my Monday. You know how sometimes everything's just wonky? Oop. We're down to one car now. And so I've been getting up every morning at 5 to take Dan to work. So we're here with some kind of vehicle. And I'm telling y'all, I am not a morning person. So it has played havoc with my normal routine. Now Dan's always been an early bird, early riser. He's up by 4 o'clock. He could be the rooster crowing. I mean, he's always been like that. Me, not so much. I could sleep until 9 or 10 because I'm up late. You know, 2 o'clock I may be going to bed. Or if there's a good movie on or something. I mean, I've been known to binge watch a series and stay up all night long and watch TV. It's got to be something really good for me to do that, though. But I can't do that because, you know, right now, I had to stop doing that a while ago because I can't sleep in that late. Okay, well, I went through that whole 1 pound bag, okay? It's getting a little bit spooky here. So I'm going to use what I have left in my bucket. I have made way too much. That's okay, though. I will use it on something. I just hope this is enough. I don't want to have to keep opening up bags and buckets. But it's definitely not the consistency that I usually go for. So, I don't know, y'all. That is way too runny. I can feel it. When it gets to the consistency it needs to be, I can feel it right off. And this is not it. Good gracious. It was a whole pound of powder, though. These cups are not that big. But I can't stop now, so I'll tell you what, there is a place for these bagged. And right here is a good example. Because they are easier to get into. Now, they're not cost effective as much. If you're going to use a bunch, the 5 pound buckets are, unless these are on sale. But normally, if these are on sale, the 5 pound bucket are too. And if you're going to be using this a lot, the 5 pound bucket is the best way to go. But the fact that I was able to open this and get to it that quickly was nice. So thank you again, Brea Reese. And I'm not adding any more. It will either be a fail or it will work, but I am not adding any more to this. I know I just said that I didn't want to waste it, but oh my goodness. I mean, this is just crazy, right? And that's a lot lighter green than I was hoping for. Oh, that's right. This stuff doesn't work in here. Oh, I forgot. This is really weird. The black does not work. The brown works really good. The black does not. You see what's happening? I forgot all about it. And now I got little. Yeah, this is my Monday. Because I'm telling you, look at this. Y'all, if you're new to my channel, this is not the norm. I promise. I but I don't edit. And I show you in real time. And I just do me. And I'm trying to, you know, I don't know why that black is doing it. The brown mixes so well. It's the same. It is the same brand, but this black, I don't know, maybe I got a bad black, okay? It could be that, but this black has never mixed. And it's still not mixing. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I hit the thing. I did. That was me. I'm looking for the black in the Temu colors. But I don't see it down here. So I'm just going to leave it alone. And because something tells me this is not going to turn out anyway, so. This is so not what I wanted. The green is so light. It's almost a minty green. And it is not. I don't like those two colors together. But let's see what they do mixed. Maybe it will be okay. Oh, and we're going to get this done. I'm glad I thought about this, and I will show you. I am not adding anymore. This is insanity. I don't know what's going on with this stuff tonight, but I have mixed and mixed and mixed so much. Now that's getting a little thick. You see what I'm doing? Okay. I'm getting this spinner out. Yeah, I'm sort of moving this So, okay. So here goes. Whoa. Come on. Okay. I know I'm making a mess, but I'm having fun. And that's what it's all about, right? Okay. I don't think... Okay, we can do this little leaf. It can be green and blue with black. go. Okay. So far, this is working. Are you seeing that? Y'all know that I play with the bottoms. Yeah, there's black in that one. That transfer. You know what I want to try so bad? You know I'm fixing to do that, right? Okay. I just want to see. What I do with them. Okay. That doesn't do real good. The black. Why is it all black? I don't want it all black on the bottom. I'm trying to get the black off the bottom. I really like the way the bottom is looking, but now I don't like the way the bottom is looking. I like that color a lot better. I'm trying everything. I just want to see. Nope, didn't do nothing. Wow. I made a big old mess. Funny thing is, though, that bowl is even. Let me clean this up, though, because if I don't, I'll end up losing that bee. I'm putting it right over there for right now. And I know it looks like a major mess, but it actually is one of the easiest crafts to clean up. And y'all have heard me say this so many times. And actually the way I'm doing it is actually harder. Did I say the word actually enough? I don't think so. Let me say it again. Actually, no. How many of y'all are hollering at me, telling me to leave this alone? I know that there's a bunch of you out there, especially my regular viewers. You're screaming at me at your TV as I'm saying this, aren't you? Beth, walk away. Leave it alone. But I thought I had this handy dandy little thing in here. And now I don't know what I did with it. And that handy dandy little thing I was talking about was a little scraper that I got. And now I don't throw all this away. For all of y'all that are watching me for the first time, or you haven't seen me do any Mix2Mold yet, I do not throw this away. And even though it looks like I'm throwing it, I have a trash can, a big old industrial sized trash can over here next to my workstation. I turn the lid upside down. And while I'm filming, I throw everything like this in little cups that I've already used. I throw all this in the cups I've already used. And then when I'm through the video and I go to do a thorough cleaning, I will take that and I keep it in little cups. And I've used it in resin and I've used it in other Mix2Mold. It is wonderful. So if you've just been scraping it off, throwing it away, don't. Get you a big old cup or a pot or an old coffee can or an old, you know, something that you normally would just throw away, and take it to your craft room and have it there. So when you have this, or you have a little left in your mixing cup, you put it in there, and then when you get enough, you use it in other projects. And it's actually quite stunning. It is really, pretty as a filler in resin. And I bought this turntable at Salvation Army. I was going to refinish it, but you know, I think I'm going to leave it like this so I can use it for this. Laura got me this really. It's too pretty to use. It's a stainless steel turntable. It's like people use. I would have used it for cakes when I did cakes. And it would spin. And it's taller. And it would spin faster. But I just don't. I don't want to get it nasty. And so, and this one already is. And it's flatter, so it won't be too tall for the camera. And I'm just doing this, waiting, because I don't like turning it off and saying, well, I'll come back. I mean, not if it's just going to be about 10 minutes. I'd rather just keep you here and talk to you. And y'all know that you can fast forward. Some of you do fast forward. Some of y'all don't. If y'all have a chance, when you're watching this, do me a favor and just leave me a comment. Let me know what you've been doing this summer. I sort of feel like I've lost touch. And I don't know what's going on anymore. And so if you just got a few moments, just in the comments, let me know. You know, did you take vacations? Did you do something special? I mean, are you, you know, just what's going on? New crafts that you've been doing, something new that you've learned. I mean, y'all, when I have videos all the time, you know, we share that kind of stuff back and forth. And since I've not been able to do the videos nearly as much, I miss hearing that from all of y'all. I like to know what's going on with y'all. So let me know in the comments below. And of course, if you don't know, you should if you I say it often enough, but if you've not joined the Facebook group yet, the link to that is in the description below. It is actually Southern Lady Creators, not Creations. It's Southern Lady Creators on Facebook. If you don't want to bother with the link, just go to Facebook, do a search for Southern Lady. No, I am so wrong. Oh, see, I can't even remember my own Facebook group anymore. It's Southern Lady Artistic Creators, and that's what you need to look for under search, and it comes right up, and it will ask you to answer, I think it's 3 questions, and I agree to the group rules, which I think there's 3 or 4 group rules. You know, it's all pretty simplistic and straightforward, and we'll get you approved and you'll be part of the group. And I love it because, I mean, even though I don't have much time right now, I can go on the group and I can see everybody's pictures and what they're working on and stuff. And that keeps me a little bit motivated and keeps me thinking about being creative. And I just love seeing what y'all are doing. I think I'm about ready. Oh, good gracious. Now, y'all. Yeah, I got that brand new pink. It didn't have anything on it. It does now. It's got pink stain from the pink Mix2Mold. Oh well, poo poo hiss. I got Mix2Mold all over my iPhone. See, but it's a good thing. It's just easy peasy. Easy peasy. Putting in a pie. Kissed the girls and made them cry. Okay, let's go on. My phone is dead though. My iPhone is not keeping a charge anymore. The ball. That's sort of hot still. This would be the easiest thing, and I don't think that stamp is going to come out. I'll be quite honest. I think this is going to be a fail. And if I knew what I was doing in the video, I'd have put a big old X and have it going, you know, boom, 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 fail, fail. But you know, I could be. No, it's not going to show the trees. This is not. This. I will use this for something, I'm sure. Or maybe I'll just break it up and throw it in something else. But we're fixing to try this because it's just a big old block, and it's not even square. You know what? I think if I'd used white, you can't see it, but I think if I used white, it would have showed up. I think it would have, because it's even, what is that? There's even writing there. There's writing there. And that's the tree stumps. Oh, I think it would have showed up if I'd used white. I don't know. I just love this Mix2Mold. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is about this stuff. But I can see the beauty in every piece. Okay, let's see if this is going to work. Let me see if I can get it off of here a little bit. Get it away from where it needs to open. Now that's going to have to be sanded down, and I knew that. But let's just see. Oh, did it stick to Did it? Oh, I think it stuck to the plastic, y'all. I would never thought it would have stuck to the plastic. Oh, good gracious. Now, y'all don't panic. I'm just using this as a prying tool. No. Okay, I just had to pry it. Maybe I need to pry it a little bit more. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm going to put it over here so it doesn't turn. Okay. I'm trying to get it out of... Okay, yeah. I think it's stuck in the plastic. If I can get water up underneath, I think we're... I think maybe we stand a chance if I can get water. Because I can sand these little edges off. I just got to get it out of there. See, it's in there. There's water. What is holding it in? There is water in there. Why isn't it going out? Look at that. Look at that. I can't figure out what's holding it in there. That is crazy. Okay. See, I want you to see this. You see all the water in there? There is water all up and down through there. See, you can see it. Okay, well, this is not a good idea either. Well, I'm just striking out here majorly. No, I'm not cutting this. Oh, this would be so cool. This, I'm going to have to figure out how to use these because this would be perfect for what I wanted to use these for. If I can just get it out of there. Ah, okay. Okay. Now I know how to get them out of there. See? And see that little thing that I bought? It came in handy because it held it there for me to do that. So we got that out. Yeah, we're waiting on the bowl. The bowl's going to be the last thing, okay? And I am going to take the glue off. And I am going to get it out that way. And I am probably taking this out too soon. But for the sake of the video, which is now 2 hours and 52 minutes, y'all. Oh, wow. This is a long video again. Some people are going to love it and some people are going to hate it. Okay, what do you think it's going to look like? You think it's going to have a big old blob of blue in the center? I do. It's pretty. I don't know what caused that. Look at that. Which I don't mind because, you know, I love the organic look, but I wonder what caused that. I don't know. And I can add some antiquing down in there, which I may do in just a second. Hold on a minute. Now I need to seal it because if I do it now, it will absorb and it will not do right. So I'll have to wait on that. There it is. I couldn't find it. Yeah, I'm getting all this off, so I sort of like to clean as I go. Y'all know that about me, though. Okay, are y'all taking bets yet? Whether or not that's going to come out of the mouth. Okay, this is the one that I did not know to, you know, put something up underneath. Now, this dog bowl fit perfectly. It really did. So, if y'all have this mold from Brea Reese, find you a bowl and just put up underneath it. There's ways of doing that. And it shouldn't stop you from getting the mold. Brea Reese is a great company. And they stand by their products. So, you know, and molds are molds. I mean, you know, some of them are going to have the support. That's something we learn as we use them. Okay, what I'm going to do, because this is a cut mold, and because I know that I know that I can use hot glue to pour this, then I'll just use hot glue every time on the outside of the mold. I am trying to clean the mold up a little bit. I do try to do this most of the time, because I think it's easier to do it when the piece is inside than when it's empty. And of course I want to get this off the dog bowl because this is going upstairs. I'm going to have to scrub them out, and it is going to go upstairs for the dogs. I will have to find something else to use, but at least now I know that I can pour it. Now it didn't leak out everywhere, so that tells me that I can still pour the mold that I cut last time with hot glue. And I'm not going to tug on this. I don't want to have to tug. So what I'm doing is this right here. I'm taking the hot glue And there is a mark right there. That's okay. It's a round ball. Now I am going to take this off because you do not want to put this in your plumbing at all. When you're cleaning your Mix2Mold, do not ever put it in any of your sinks, because it's going to cause problems in your plumbing if you do. Sometimes I wash my molds out in warm soapy water, but I make sure that there is no product on them when I do, because this definitely will cause you problems. If you pour this down your drain. Okay, I got it all off. Okay, here we go. Well, see, even with it being cut, boy, I'll tell you what. This is a booger. Okay, I know you can't see me, and I am sorry, but I am trying to slowly, I got the mold out. And I'm turning it back inside out. There you go. Yes, I will have to do something with that, which I can. I wish I had my sanding block. It would be so much easier with my sanding block, but oh wow. Surely it can't be that easy. Oh, and it was. Oh my word. Wow. Okay, just like that. It is gone. The mark is gone from... Oh, that's wild. Let me go ahead while I got the sanding paper out here and smooth this out. Okay. Oop. Yeah, that just fell on the floor. I like those black specks actually. I hope they stay there. Just wanted to make sure that I could get that off of there, and you can't even tell anymore where the split was on here. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that's pretty. That's a pretty bowl. That's a very pretty bowl. Okay. Let me take this. And I'm wiping it off over here. And then I'm going to set it back down where I got it. And get it out of the way. Oh, Karen, thank you again. These baby wipes are great. Okay. Now I'm fixing to set everything up here so you can see the pieces. The bowl. Of course, this is a block, which is still pretty. A leaf pattern. Okay. And then the ball. Now let's see. Drop the water bottle. But let's see how easy it is to get that. Oh, why is it black? It's weird. Okay, I can sand that. That's going to take a little bit to do. But if I wanted a perfectly round spear, I could. That is not what I want to do with these, so that's still going to be okay. Yeah, that works better. Okay. So again, the Mix2Mold came out perfect. I think it's all very, very pretty. And these little molds, I know now how to get them out. So would I buy more of these? Yes. And do I plan on pouring more of these? Yes, I do. I think I'm going to go back and get a set for resin, and then I would have a set for Mix2Mold and resin. And this right here, I just don't know. This is a great concept, but I'll tell you what, I honestly just don't know. I want you to see what it did. And that is just, I'm looking for more, I'm wondering if I put glue or Mod Podge on it first. Or maybe we should try this. Maybe we should try some of that. Yeah, I'm not ready to give up on it yet, okay? I am not, because there's got to be a way of doing this. So let's just put a little black in there. And I still have this brush. Yep. And I just got paint all over my shirt. Oh, and I'm looking, that's what I'm looking for. This is what I'm putting in with the paint, if you're wondering. Okay. Maybe that's the answer. Okay. Get it off the... I think that's the key. I think maybe you'd have to put a coat of this on. Don't put it on this. Sort of dry it. And sort of just... And I don't even know if a brush is the best thing to apply it to. Because this is sort of a textured. And I think if you got enough on here and you dried this, let's see. Let's see if we can dry it enough. You saw a big old glob. That's the reason why I stopped. Yep. Sorry, I just hit the phone. know. Maybe it is the glue. Maybe I should have Mod Podged it first. Because glue does tend to stick better than paint. So, tonight's video is all about what not to do. Yeah, I'm trying to get the black paint off my hands. Okay. I'm still not giving up. Y'all know me. I don't give up real easy. One thing doesn't work, then I go and try to find what does work. So, oh no. I'm going to have to sand that off because before it's sealed, that stuff just sucks stuff down. Okay. And I'm not going to touch this bowl because I've got black all over my hands. See this? And if I was to touch that bowl right there, look at my hands. It would be all over that bowl. So I am trying to figure out what I can use on this. Okay. I have clear glue. I think the glue is the key. Putting glue on it first and then painting it. Because the glue is sticky, and so it's going to stick. In areas. The paint would just go right through. Now, does that mean that it's going to stick in all the areas? No. But it could be a straw hat, you know. Straw hats are not solid either. And I'm going to be painting this brown, so I'm dry brushing brown over it. So I think I went the long way around this, didn't I? Yes, sometimes I tend to do that, yeah. I do. Sometimes that's what happens here. You learn what not to do first, and then you'll learn what will work. I'm going to let it sit there for a minute, and I'm going to get this out of my brush because I don't want to ruin this brush. I've had it for a long time. We'll take this upstairs and clean my brushes out good. I want to get the majority of it out of there before I do. And I'm going to see if I can't dry this really quickly. Elmer's glue dries pretty fast. Okay, let's just see what's going on here. Okay, let's just try that really quick. I want to give you a little idea about what I'm thinking of. I don't want to just leave it unfinished. Y'all can fast forward through this until I get it dried if you would like. I totally understand. Oh, wow. I sure really like the way that this is working. The glue is sort of bubbling up, okay? And I don't know if you can tell this, but the glue is sort of bubbling up. This is metal, so it's going to get hot. And the glue is bubbling up, and it's like it's giving it this texture. It just makes it look spooky and weird. I don't know. Can y'all see that? Can you? Okay, well, here we go. We're going to start dry brushing now, and as soon as I can get this off of here, because this is where I'm going to be working, and I do not want the black to get on the bowl. And yes, I should have probably have moved the bowl. But too late now. So and yes, I am using my sleeve to dry it off, because I don't have any. I've got paint all over this. I have ruined so many clothes. Okay, and I am looking for brown. And I know I have it. Oh, I was going to show you the cinnamon thing, wasn't I? Yes, I got sidetracked, y'all. I got totally sidetracked. I'm not quite sure if I've got cinnamon down here. I have coffee. Let's see what the coffee does. No, the coffee is, oh wait. See, this is where, nope, that's water. I do have cinnamon that I use strictly for my crafts. I have showed you what it looks like in UV resin before, along with a lot of other spices, but I do not see them in here, and they are not where I would have expected them to be down here. So let's try the coffee. If not, for time's sake, I will just dry brush it so you can have some kind of idea. But let's just see if I can get this browned up enough. This looks really close to cinnamon, y'all. If you couldn't smell it, which you cannot, you would, I think you would think this was cinnamon. You see? Yeah. That is, it went from this. Oh, this is pretty cool. Look. It went from that to this. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So let me just put a little bit on here and there. And our pumpkin will smell like coffee. Well, or pumpkin's hat. It's turning too dark. Cinnamon would turn a reddish color. I think that's the difference. Wow, that is so funny. I'm going to put more. I'm going to make more. I could have fun with this little thing. Oh, this is so much fun, y'all. It really is. Now I wish I had my turmeric down here and my... Oh, you could use dried coconut. You could use... Oh my goodness. You know, there's no end to this. There just really is not. There is no end to this, and I've got to sand that off because I don't want... I'm so proud of that bowl because I thought that mold was ruined. I didn't think I'd ever get another bowl poured out of that, and I did. I'm taking a little bit of this. And then I'm going to take some of the... Nope, I want the mat. Okay, I'm looking for the matte Brea Reese sealer. And it's missing, y'all. I have the gloss, but I don't have the matte. And that's what I want. I do not want the gloss finish. I want the matte. So let's see here what I've got. I don't think I've used all of the matte. I've got 2 things of the gloss up here. But I thought I had at least one thing of the matte. But evidently not. So this is not gonna... All I've got is super gloss, and I do not want super gloss. Okay, I've got matte Mod Podge. So that's what, because I want matte. I do not want gloss. Boy, that's shiny right there, isn't it? Let's see if we can't get that dried. Boy, it smells like coffee. Now it smells like burnt coffee. It really... Oh, look, y'all. Do you see that? You see what's happening? I'm going to bring you out. I'm going to bring you up again. I'm pushing this because I want you to be able to see what's happening here. You see how it's turning? You see how it's bubbling? You see what it's doing? This is going on a Halloween pumpkin. This is actually really cool. I'm going over where I see the shiny at to try to get it dry. And does it smell straight up like burnt coffee in here? If y'all are coffee drinkers, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, wow, that stuff is hard. Oh, I think I have just discovered something. Oh, I'm going to use this texture on a lot of different things, y'all. Now, this is going to be hot. I can tell you right now, this is going to be hot, hot, hot. Because you're dealing with something that's got metal on it. Oh, this is so cool. It doesn't take much to make me happy. This is Mod Podge. And I mixed some of the burnt umber pigment in with the Mod Podge. Ooh. Oh, yeah, this is cool. And I'm not doing this all over. I'm just sort of haphazardly, as you can see. And I'm going to take this down to 1. Okay. And we're going to set it down to dry it. Now this is matte, so when it loses its glossy sheen, it should be dry. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, and I'm not going to do this all over. Yeah. Okay. I am looking for that string I got. Yeah, this right here. At the Dollar Tree. Okay. And I'm looking for the pumpkin. Oh, I got Mix2Mold all over this. Oh my word. I'm trying to get it, and it is. It's coming right off. Okay, cool. Okay, this is the pumpkin that I made the hat for. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hook the glue gun up again. And I'm going to use that one. And let's see. I need scissors. I don't know if I'm going to use this, but I'm going to go ahead and cut it off just in case I decide to. And I'm going to put that up. I'm trying to clean up so I don't get it anywhere else. Okay. And now with my hands, hopefully I will not get black on anything. Okay. I gotta decide on. I want that to be the front. I don't know if I want that. No, I think I like it better without the sunflower. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some hot glue right there. And then I'm going to pop that down in it. I'm also going to put some hot glue right here. And another spot right there. Okay. Oh, that's just too cute. And yes, it took me a long time to do it because I was trying to figure out how to do it, but now it wouldn't take me any time at all. And if I had a turquoise bead, I'd put a turquoise bead right there. And I don't know if I'm going to glue this down because I don't know. Can you see? Let me do. Let me zoom out. Okay. Now that's what it looks like from the top. Okay. How cute is that? I mean, really. This is what it looks like from the side. I mean, my goodness gracious. That's a dish drain. And that's just, you could do it with anything. You could, let me see if there's something else I can show you. don't think it would work for this box, but let me see. Yeah, we're just playing around here, so. Oh, it would. Oh, it so would. If this is not painted, but oh my word, look at that. You could paint a face on this. Oh no, you wouldn't even have to paint a face. Look. This is how simple something like this is. Wait a minute. I'm dropping everything. Which I'm going to take them off of here, but I just wanted to show you how easy peasy this would be. Oh, sorry. Those are those sticker eyes that I got. Off of Temu. I mean, look. But I do like the pumpkin. I do like this pumpkin a lot. So, for a recap, and then I'm going to go to bed because it is so late. But I have thoroughly enjoyed it. And yes, nothing came out perfect. But I'm happy with the end results of everything. And that's all that really counts. If you craft and you've had a good time and you're happy with the end results, then that's all you can ask for. And I'll save the sunflower for later. So we have made this out of a dish stopper or drain stopper from the Dollar Tree. We made a little hat, and I put it on a Mix2Mold ceramic resin pumpkin to make a pumpkin look, I don't know, almost like a cowboy pumpkin. I don't know. I think it's really, really cute though. Okay. And then I had some left, of course, so I poured this leaf trinket tray. The big thing is this bowl. The one that I want to get that off of there. And it is coming off. And I am so happy. Yeah. See, the black is coming up. Okay. I am very, very happy I was able to pour another bowl. Because the last time I did, the bowl was not supported. I did not know to support the bowl. I used the dog bowl that I had bought, that I had showed you, to support the inside. And I used hot glue and glued up the side, and I was able to pour the bowl. This is the bowl that I cut the mold for because I did not want to lose this bowl. Oop. I did not want to lose this bowl. Oh. That is the same bowl. Yeah, that came from the same mold. You would not know that. I absolutely love this bowl. It's unusual, it's unique. I couldn't pour another one if I wanted to. I love the color of it. I absolutely love everything about this bowl. I really, really do. And if I hadn't have cut it, I wouldn't have been able to get this out. But cutting it didn't stop. Now this is so much heavier. This is so much heavier than this bowl right here. But I wouldn't have been able to get this bowl. And I'm still able to use that mold. Just use the super glue. I know, not super glue, the hot glue. And so that's an awesome thing to know. And stamping, I don't know. I think the stamps would work if I had it done it in white. I do. And then this little mold, ice cube mold that I got at the Dollar Tree. Yes, you can put Mix2Mold in it. That is it right there. I do have plans for this. That will be on another video. I wanted to see if it worked, and it does work. So, that in the long run was a win-win too. And was that it? Boy, we've done a lot in this video. And it didn't... Oh, and the leaf tray. Yeah. I showed you how to do that with the air dry clay, and also these little heart ornaments. And it is drying already. It is over there and it's drying. And of course the bottom is really pretty too. So I had no idea what I was going to do. I showed you what I had bought and what I had collected, and you know, that's how my videos are. I just sort of spontaneously go with the flow, and it's like you're sitting with me across the table and we're crafting together. I hope you enjoyed the video. I want to say a big thank you. I do appreciate each and every one of you, because you've been very supportive, and you're still watching my videos, and it just amazes me. I am so very thankful. And it's very, very much appreciated. And continue with the prayers for Debbie, please. She's got a hard journey to travel in the next few months, and it will be her final journey. And you can also say a prayer for me. My crafts will most definitely be exactly what I will need in a few months. And I am going to be so thankful that y'all are here to join with me when I do my crafts. And I just want to, that there's really no words that I can say that actually totally express the gratitude and how thankful I am for each and every one of you. But on a positive note, I hope you enjoyed the video. And I know I showed you many things of what not to do, but that's how we learn, right? And but at least I did show you what did work in the long run. And if there is something that you would love to see me do, just let me know in the comments, and I'll try my best to do it. Okay, I'm going to shut up now, because I don't know how late it is. I don't have a clock down here. My phone is dead, so I can't tell. So I'm going to shut up. I'm going to say thank you again. And I'm going to ask you to please hit that thumbs up like button for me. It helps keep me in the algorithm, even though I'm not doing as many videos as I normally do. And I do appreciate each and every one of you being so supportive, and so thank you. But if you could just hit the thumbs up like button for me, the notification bell, that will let you know when I do put up a video. And if you could share it, that would be great too. And of course, always leave a comment. I love reading your comments. They do mean a lot to me. And the Facebook group. I would love to have all of you over there. And oh, let me know. Yeah, in the comments, let me know new crafts that you've been doing. Sort of bring me up to date on what's been going on with all of you. I have missed that, and so I would love to read what's been going on. And I guess that's it. And so yes, once again, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to shut up, and this time I really am. I'm going to say good night. Maybe you'll see me tomorrow for another haul video. And if you have any questions, as always, please leave them in the comments, and I'll try to get back to you. If it's a question, I do try to answer it. If it's not a question, I do at least try to put a heart there to let you know that I have read it. I promise, I'll do better. Right now, there's just too much stuff going on. And so, yeah, I'm washing my hands. Sorry, y'all. Okay, I'm just being me. I hope y'all have a fantastic evening. Y'all are probably in bed, sound asleep. But if you're not, I hope you're having a great evening. I hope tomorrow is even better than today. I hope you craft with all the imagination that you can muster, and that you enjoy it, you have fun with it, you don't worry about if it's good enough for anybody else. Is there a song that says that? Okay. Yes, I'm sorry. What I was fixing to say is, I hope you craft where you don't worry about if it's good enough for anybody else but you. And the first thing that popped into my mind was, there's a song, and yes, there is a song. I think it's the Coca-Cola song, right? Don't worry about it's not good enough for anyone else to sing. Just sing a song. Is that it? I never claimed to be a good singer, y'all. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. Thank you again, and I hope to see you again real soon. Bye-bye.